Avatar, arise from your slumber. The Guardian has invaded Britannia, and Lord British has summoned you for your final adventure. In order to view your surroundings, simply move your mouse. If you wish to move, press and hold the right mouse button. You can also use the cursor to interact with objects. When you are close enough to use an object, the cursor will turn green if placed over the object. If you wish to use the object, click the left mouse button. For my next piece of counsel, left-click on the golden ankh that will appear by your bed. Your first task is to prepare for your adventure. Make sure you collect all of your supplies before you leave your home. Many objects are operable. It will be useful for you to experiment. Perhaps you should try to turn on the lights in your room. Surely you will not go adventuring without clothes. I think your clothes are in the bathroom through the other door. Just move close enough to the light switch so that your cursor is green when placed over the switch. Then click the left mouse button to turn the lights on and off. I have marked special items of interest, so be sure to examine these. You still have much to learn before you travel to Britannia. Visit the training area on the northwest side of your house. Britannia can be a dangerous place, so be sure to practice your combat and swimming skills here in the woods near your home. Once you feel you have mastered them, seek out the gypsy, who will guide you on your journey.
Welcome, traveler. Please be seated. Greetings, Avatar. Britannia awaits. This will be your ultimate challenge. The final battle for the destiny of Britannia. If you take this journey, you will never return to Earth again. Nor shall you return to Britannia. Are you now prepared for this most important quest?
How should I prepare myself?
You must first search this forest. There is much you can learn here that will help you on your journey. You need to learn swimming and combat before you can travel to Britannia. Are you ready?
What journey?
Long have you been the savior of Britannia. 8 times before you have made this trip and saved Britannia from utter destruction. This time, you must finish the task. For after this journey, your future lies on a different path. Have you mastered combat, swimming, and the use of your equipment?
What future path?
This I cannot see. I only know it to be true. Are you ready?
I am prepared.
Good. Then let us begin the reading. I shall ask you a series of 7 questions. Give each question serious consideration. Your answers shall determine how you will begin your journey to Britannia. You are a bounty hunter sworn to return an alleged murderer. If after his capture you came to believe him innocent, would you show sacrifice or honor?
Sacrifice my sizable bounty for my belief.
You have been prohibited by your absent lord from fighting. If you saw your friends in a close-pitched battle, would you show honesty or valor?
Show valor and aid my comrades, knowing I can deny it later.
You have been taught to preserve all life as sacred. If a man were fatally stung by a venomous serpent and begged for a merciful death, would you show compassion or spirituality?
Show compassion and end his pain.
Unwitnessed, you have slain a mighty dragon in defense of your life. If an impoverished warrior claimed the offered reward, would you show justice or humility?
Justly step forward to claim the bounty.
In a terrible losing battle, you and your friends have been routed and ordered to retreat. Will you show compassion or sacrifice?
Sacrifice myself to slow the pursuing enemy so that others might escape.
You have been sent to secure a needed treaty with a distant lord. If your host were agreeable to your proposal, but insulted your country at dinner, would you show valor or justice?
Valiantly bear the slurs.
A burly knight accosts you and demands your food. Will you show valor or sacrifice?
Sacrifice my rations unto the hungry knight.
Avatar, you have favored the virtue of sacrifice. You will start your journey on the path of a tinker. To help you on your way, your strength and dexterity will be increased when you go through the portal to Britannia. Your mastery of skills and your might in battle shall be great. Once you arrive in Britannia, you will find a chest of supplies appropriate to your chosen path that I have left for you in the Tower of Stonegate. Use these supplies wisely, Avatar. Good luck, for your quest will be most difficult. Once in Britannia, seek out Lord British, the wise ruler of the land. Go now to Britannia. Your fate awaits you.
Avatar, the Guardian must be aware that you are called to Britannia, and is already working against you. Fortunately, the Gazer is a magic creature, and its powers will be greatly weakened by the lack of magic here on Earth.
My lord, the Avatar has arrived in Britannia, and has been easily dispatched by my worm guard.
Do not be so sure. The meddlesome champion of virtue is not so easily defeated.
Of course, my lord, but I ask you, where is he now? The Mirror of Darkness would reveal Lord British's lackey. If he had
The
lived...
Avatar has been teleported to a place hidden from the Mirror's sight. Our virtuous paragon could only have been taken to Stonegate, and by one of great power.
Shall I reduce Stonegate to a cinder, my lord?
No. I want the champion of Britannia to see what has become of the land and its people. I want to feel his rage burn as he sees what I have done to Britannia. You are to keep the Avatar occupied while I complete my plan for Britannia's conquest. What remains is yours when I am finished.
Believe me. Yes, my lord. Blackthorn, we are indeed a fool to want Britannia, once I have finished with it.
The Guardian obviously knows you are here, Avatar. You will not be safe here at Stonegate for long. Unlike on Earth, you are now vulnerable. There is also a chest of equipment in the corner of this room sent for you by the Gypsy. Press S to access your spell book. You will need to cast Ignite on the torch at the end of the hall to remove the force field that blocks your way. To cast Ignite from your spellbook, click on the Ignite spell icon. After the book closes, position the blue reticle over the unlit torch and left-click to magically ignite it. Spell icons may also be dragged into your tool belt, just like items. Perhaps you have a spell that might be able to dispatch the vermin that guards the switch. Try the stone spell on the rat. You see the pressure plate below that vase? See if you can use your gust spell to move the vase off the shelf. You can try this now by casting your gust spell, then clicking on the item that you wish the wind gust to affect. I have taught you all that I can, Avatar, but you still have much to learn. Once you step outside these doors, your enemies will be numerous. Nearby there is a cave. Within it lies the means to reach Britain, where you may seek out the wise Lord British. Fare thee well, my friend.
Welcome back, Avatar. Wait until you see what I have done to your beloved land. You and I will have some fun together here in Britannia.
I see! You've come at last! You're too late, Avatar. Britannia is ours. My master will be most pleased with me when I bring you to him.
Who are you?
I am Kalando of the Worm Guard, and I'm going to use your capture to gain rank in the Guard.
Who is your master?
His name is Lord Blackthorn. Don't worry, you'll be meeting him soon enough.
So, you have arrived at last. My name is Hennington. I'm Lord British's seneschal. I run his daily affairs. He has been expecting you for quite some time. You should go find him right away. He needs to talk to you. It's very important.
May I ask you some questions?
Certainly not. You need to talk to Lord British. It's very important. Now go.
To be happy to greet the Avatar.
Avatar, it is you at long last. I sent word seeming ages ago and have awaited your arrival day and night, and now you're here. Welcome back to Britannia, Avatar. Sadly, I fear that I have little to offer you, but what I have is yours. I tell you truly, Avatar, trouble, very serious trouble is afoot in our land, and we need your help if Britannia is to survive in peace and security.
What evil has been unleashed in Britannia?
I'm not entirely sure. Giant columns have sprung from the ground. My advisors tell me that there is sickness in many areas, poverty in others, and that strife is spreading. I am told that the people have grown discontented with my rule. Yet I know not what to do. I fear that only you can solve the mystery of this pernicious darkness, Avatar. I know that I have asked much of you over the years, but we need you now more than ever. Will you dedicate yourself to our survival?
On my word.
Thank you, Avatar. You have truly given this land a hope for survival. I suggest that you first go to the dungeon Despise. It is located just northeast of Britain. It is easy to find. Just look for the great column that reaches into the sky. The entrance to Despise is next to the column. Are you in need of more detailed instructions, or do you think that will suffice?
Yes, I would like some detailed instructions.
Very well, 'tis easy enough. Simply exit Britain by the east gate, and stay on the road until it intersects with another road. At this intersection, turn to the north. This road will take you to the column. As I said, the entrance to Despise is near that column. While I'm thinking about it, I should give you this map. Here, it will help you along in your journeys. Within the dungeon you will find one of these columns, and with it, perhaps some answers. Of course, you're free to take any supplies that you find here in my castle. In fact, I have had a room upstairs prepared for you should you wish to use it. There is even some money there. Take it and use it to buy supplies or whatever you may need in town. I will do anything that I can to aid you in your quest. May all of the virtues be with you, my son.
Good day, sir.
Hello, sir.
What is your name?
Siona. I'm a musician here in Lord British's court. Lord British has always been a music lover.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Good day, sir. Greetings, sir. Sir. Stay out of trouble.
Hello. Oh, you're the Avatar, aren't you? My employer has been awaiting your return.
Who's your employer?
Why, the mayor, of course. Avatar, we must rid this city of the human refuse that infests it.
What does the mayor think of sending the poor away?
He has finally come round to understanding that it is a necessary chore.
And what of Lord British?
That pious ass. It is fortunate that he is paralyzed in passivity much of the time.
Why? What have the poor done?
They're sick, they're poor, they contribute absolutely nothing of worth. Out! Out! Out, I say!
But Britain is the city of compassion.
Don't give me that claptrap! Compassion is another word for chumpery. Out of my way, Avatar! I'm busy.
Farewell.
Good day, sir.
Idiot.
Excuse me? What did you say?
I said idiot.
You call me an idiot?
Oh, no. It's that pathetic partner of mine. That damn fool of a miller went and caught his arm in the millstone and got carted off. Sorry. My name is Jastrel. I'm the baker here in Britain. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just very upset. But what am I supposed to do? The miller got carted off. Serves the fool right.
But where is your compassion?
Compassion? Is it compassionate to ask the poor people of Britain to go without bread because some oaf was foolish enough to stick his arm in the millstone? Compassion indeed. The mayor is right. We simply need to get rid of those who can't pull their weight.
What? The mayor is getting rid of people who can't work?
Yes, of course. It's all part of his policy to clean up the city and make it safe. And I support it. I mean, look what's happened to me. I can't bake bread because the miller was stupid enough to hurt himself. Why should we coddle someone that we can't rely on to do his share?
I must be on my way, Baker. Farewell.
Farewell, Avatar.
Hello, friend.
Compassion must be tempered with clarity. Through strict enforcement of my policy, we can guarantee a high standard of living for all. In order to be truly kind, we must allow the weak to be with their own kind. Once we have removed them from our streets, we can send them the help they need. But we cannot help them if they remain here and strangle the life from our great city.
Hear, hear!
To render aid to those who refuse to help themselves is neither wise nor compassionate, but rather foolish and treasonous. Yes, Lord British may disapprove, but we will stand firm.
Hello, friend.
Magnificent speech. Magnificent indeed.
Snuck off without tipping.
Yes, poor son in a lonely. Suppose he was just trying to forget his troubles before being caught on the board.
Oh, hello, mate. How are you then? The name's Giovanni. I'm the blacksmith around here. I've got all manner of weapons. Armor, anything the adventurous sort might need. What do you say then? Go on in and have a look about. Just talk to my wife Olwen if you want to buy something.
Welcome, Avatar. We have all manner of goods. What do you fancy?
I would like to sell some items.
Thank you. Will there be anything else?
Show me your wares.
Thank you. Will there be anything else?
Nothing today, good lady.
Excuse me, Avatar. Should your adventurers take you into the Dungeon of Despise, could you keep an eye out for any valuable equipment that might be lying about? I sold most of my best inventory to a group who went to Despise and never returned. I would, of course, pay a fair price for anything you find.
The weapons house.
I'm a friend. Lord British sent me here to collect some arms.
Wait a minute, you're the Avatar, aren't you? Yes, Lord British sent word that you were to be treated with all courtesies and that you are welcome to whatever you need. Say, I don't want to speak out of turn, you being the Avatar and all, but would you like a few tips on fighting and training? You know, just to sharpen your skills.
Yeah, I'd like to hear some tips.
All right then. Would you like to hear about training, weapons, or armor?
Tell me about training.
It's very important that you seek out as many trainers as you can. Various trainers can teach you various styles of fighting. The more styles that you learn, the better off you'll be. Just remember, there's always someone better out there. Now, I'm a master swordsman and can train you a bit if you'd like. The cost is 300 gold pieces.
Yes, I'd like for you to train me.
All right. You know, the thrust is a good move, but it's limited. Let me show you what I call the hammer shot. Well done, you're a natural, you know that? Well, it was good working with you, but I've got to get back to my job. Farewell.
Move along. You want to get carted off to pause? Disperse now. Keep moving.
Compassion be with you. Greetings, Avatar. I am Sarah, the keeper of the shrine. What's left of it, at least. Surely you have been sent here to put things right.
What do you mean, put things right?
Oh, Avatar, surely you have seen how Britain has been corrupted. What was once the city of compassion has become a den of ruthless, selfish people. And Britain is not alone. All over Britannia, the virtues and the people who once followed them have been perverted.
Why is Britain so lacking in compassion?
I am not sure of the cause, but I know one thing. The city lost its virtue when the shrine became corrupted. These occurrences cannot be a coincidence. I feel certain that if the shrine is cleansed, the city will return to its virtue.
How does one cleanse the shrine?
I'm not sure. I'm certain that meditating at the shrine is part of the solution, but I also know that there is more. You should go and consult the shrine. Perhaps it will tell you, the champion of virtues, what it could not tell me.
So I should meditate at the shrine?
Oh, indeed. The shrine may reveal things to you that will help you on your quest. Just remember that the mantra for the shrine is Mu. Repeat that word during your meditation, and it will aid you.
Goodbye, Sarah.
Oh, I almost forgot. To get to the shrine, or whatever is left of it, just take this road a little farther to the east and follow the path into the mountains. Goodbye, Avatar. May the virtues guide you. Compassion be with you.
Move along. Move along. You want to get carted off to pause? Disperse now. Keep moving.
Who's there? Please help us!
Thank you for freeing us. What can we do to repay you?
Who are you?
I'm Castro, and this here's Felix. We live in Britain.
Or at least we did live in Britain until they decided to shove all the poor people away to pause. What a disgusting swamp.
That's why we decided to risk coming to the dungeon to look for the Kirin Stone. I guess we thought we could buy the right to stay in Britain.
What is this Kirin Stone?
A magic artifact was hidden here and despised decades ago. The Kirin Stone is the key, and was hidden in 4 pieces within this dungeon. We don't know for sure what the item is, but we came here hoping it would be valuable. After this past week, though, I don't care about the money anymore. Felix and I are going back to Britain to find something to eat.
Where might I find the pieces of the stone?
A part of the Kirin Stone lies atop the greatest pillar in the Pillar Room, and I know I won't be looking for it anymore. Our 2 friends, Thaddeus and Morden, were also in the dungeon looking for the stone. Each one of us had the location of one of the stones, so if you can find them, you'll find the other 2 parts of it.
All I know is there's supposed to be a piece behind a wall of water. You may not be able to find all 4 pieces if Thaddeus and Morden have already found theirs, but you never know. They may have left a long time ago.
Thanks for the information. Goodbye.
pull the lever! Help me, please! Quickly! Thank you. You saved my life, and I am in your debt.
What can you tell me about the Kirin Stone?
Years ago, the wizard Kirin supposedly hid a family heirloom here in Despise. The Kirin Stone is the key to the artifact. It was divided into 4 pieces and then scattered throughout the dungeon. I found one of them. But after this experience, I've lost all interest in exploring dungeons. Please, take it as a payment for saving my life. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to rest a bit, and then I'm gonna get out of here.
Brilliance falls on castle walls, on battlefields and hallowed halls. Who goes there? Avatar. I knew that eventually you'd turn up. Looking for the glyph, are you? Well, your do-gooder antics are over. Draw your sword so it cannot be said that I killed a defenseless man.
Who are you?
Who am I? I am Uli of the Worm Guard. I can't wait to report to Lord Blackthorn that it was I who killed the Avatar.
How do you know who I am?
Oh, I've known you for many a year, Avatar. We have a long history, you and I. I see that you don't recognize me. Well, you'll have an eternity to think about it after I've buried my sword in your chest. Avatar, wait! You do know me. I am your old friend and companion, Yolo. Spare me, please. Show compassion and have mercy upon me.
YOLO! Why did you fight me?
The Guardian has taken possession of my soul, and I have been forced to do his bidding. Please have mercy!
Very well. I will have mercy on you.
Thank you. And accept my apologies, Avatar. Take the glyph now, and know that I'll not raise my hand against you again.
I will take the glyph. And I want you to tell the rest of the Worm Guard that I'm back, and that this time, I will cleanse Britannia of the Guardian once and for all. I will free you from this, my friend.
Avatar, take the glyph quickly and go. I am weak, but can still feel the Guardian's presence.
Well, 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 the mighty Avatar.
Blackthorn! I should have known you'd be licking at the Guardian's heels.
Take him away. Don't hurt him too much.
Could you help me with this?
Well, I've been shadowing you for some time, but I didn't think that we'd finally meet this way.
Who are you?
My name is Raven. In case you're wondering why I'm here, my employer has some business that he thinks you'd be interested in. That is, if you really are the Avatar.
What do you mean if I really am the Avatar?
Don't take it personally. But how am I supposed to know for sure that you're the Avatar? I've never seen you before. My employer is very busy and does not tolerate mistakes. I'll need proof that you really are the Avatar.
Really? So, who is your employer and what does he want with me?
His name is Sam Hain. As for his business, well, I'll let him tell you the rest when you meet him. But before I take you to him, I need proof that you really are the Avatar.
All right. What kind of proof do you require?
Well, let's see. The runes of virtue have been missing for some time. If you really are the Avatar, you should be able to locate them. You will be able to find me at the docks in Britain. Bring me one of the runes to prove beyond doubt that you are the Avatar. And then I'll take you to my employer. Take care of yourself. So how about it? Are you ready to prove yourself?
Hail and well met.
Compassion be with you. Greetings, Avatar. I am Sarah, the keeper of the shrine. What's left of it, at least. Surely you have been sent here to put things right.
Goodbye, Sarah.
Oh, I almost forgot. To get to the shrine, or whatever is left of it, just take this road a little farther to the east and follow the path into the mountains. Goodbye, Avatar. May the virtues guide you.
Move along. Move along. You want to get carted off the paws? Disperse now. Keep moving.
You scare me.
I'm sorry. I'm far too busy to chat right now.
Enough is enough. That milk-livered brother of mine and his structive wife.
Greetings, sir.
Oh, Avatar! Ah, you're back. What do you want?
Where is the mayor?
Why should I tell you? Don't you ever get tired of it all, Avatar? Don't you want to put your feet up, enjoy life a little?
The mayor. Where is he?
If you must know, the silly man went to Paws in search of his daughter. Now leave me be.
Right. Farewell.
Good day, sir. Hello, citizen.
Greetings, traveler. Ah, the great and virtuous Avatar has come to speak with me. Greetings, friend.
What is your name, gentle lady?
My name is Altera, and I am a fortune teller. The people come to me to have their fortunes read. Some of them believe in me, some do not. It is of no matter. I have a greater purpose, and it involves you, Avatar.
What is your name, gentle lady?
My name is Altera, and I am a It is of no matter. I have a...
What is that purpose?
I am here to remind you of your karma. I know you are the Avatar. You are a goodly soul. But I also know that it has been a long time since you were lost in Britannia. I also know of your travails in Pagan. Who is to say that a little reminder would hurt you?
How did you know that I'm the Avatar?
I am blind, Avatar. Yet I see many things. I knew that you would return to Britannia, and I know of your quest.
What is my quest?
Your quest is to defeat the Guardian. Yes, though many do not, I know that the Guardian has returned to Britannia. Do not worry, Avatar. I do not share such things with the common folk who come to have their fortunes told. They need not know these things, not as long as you're here to save them.
I must go.
Wait, Avatar. I must tell you...
Please, tell me about my karma.
Always remember that your acts will affect your abilities, and how people treat you, and even the circumstances dealt to you by fate. As it was said, you shall reap what you sow. If you are good, and kind, and virtuous, your abilities will be greater. People will treat you better, and your quest will be less treacherous. If you are foul, uncaring, and unkind, so will your abilities be lessened. So will people be wicked to you, and your quest made more difficult.
I thank you for your wise words, my lady.
You are most welcome, my friend. Now, go about your quest. The fate of the world lies with you.
Help me! Someone help me! Thank you for saving me. Please, sir, can you help my mother? Brigands came and attacked our farm. They killed my father, kidnapped my mother, and took everything they could lay their hands on. Please save my mother, please! They went towards the mountains, to the northeast.
Quass my witch. All who quass witch must pay toll. Must give 10 gold to quass.
$10 gold pieces? How much is that?
Daughter? Daughter?
Look out, Mayor!
Help me!
I vanquished the beast, sir. You are safe.
How can I thank you? You saved me! You, a crippled man. A resident of Paws. Your life did have worth. How can I thank you?
Who dare quass all who...
10 gold pieces.
Avatar! Praise be, you are here. Please, Avatar, I need your help.
Why? This gentleman already saved you.
No, not me, Avatar. My daughter. My daughter was taken away by goblins. Please rescue her, Avatar. She's my only daughter.
Where did the goblins take her?
I saw them heading south of the town. That may be where their camp is. Please rescue her, Avatar. She's my only child.
I need to ask you about the Heart of Compassion.
Oh, please, Avatar, I don't have time to discuss that. My sweet Maribeth has been taken away by goblins. Bring her back to me and I'll be more than happy to tell you all about the heart.
How did goblins get a hold of your daughter in Britain?
She wasn't in Britain. She was here in Paws, you see. She had become sick, and because of my own laws, she was exiled to Paws. My own daughter! What was I thinking to enact such a law? Such an act is not compassion.
Are you beginning to change your mind about your policy, Mayor?
Indeed I am. In fact, I came down here to bring her back to Britain. Law or no law, I was going to do that much. Now I'm too late. The goblins have taken her. Please, Avatar, go and rescue my dear Maribeth.
I will do my best to rescue your daughter.
Thank you, Avatar. Thank you.
Thank you, Avatar. You're my knight in shining armor. Thank you so much for saving me, Avatar. You truly are a hero.
So, will you be going back to Britain now?
No. I've decided to stay here and pause for a while. I've seen how the people here have been suffering, and I want to help. I think that since my life has been saved, it should have a purpose. And I want that purpose to be helping others.
That's very compassionate of you. Well, goodbye, Marybeth.
Goodbye.
She is saved! My daughter is saved! Thank you, Avatar. Bless you, Avatar. Oh, bless you for returning my daughter. I am so grateful to you for saving Marybeth. Whatever can I do for you, bold Avatar?
Change your laws that exile the poor and the sick.
Indeed I am. The people won't like it, but they'll have to get used to the idea. Compassion means giving people a hand, not the boot.
I need to ask you about the Heart of Compassion.
The heart? What about it? I can tell you all about the Heart of Compassion. It's one of my most prized possessions.
I need it to repair the Shrine of Compassion.
Then by all means you may take it. It's the least I can do for you.
Thank you, Aiden. Farewell.
Farewell, Avatar.
Avatar, it is I, Shamano. I'm glad to see that you have returned to Britannia. I fear that I will need your help to do the same.
Shamano, where are you?
I've been trapped in the spirit realm. Until I'm able to return to Britannia in physical form, I have to speak to you through these stones of spirituality. You will find them throughout the land. Speaking to you in this manner is very draining, so I'll be brief. A great deal has happened since you were last here. You're probably aware of the columns that have appeared. When they first came out of the ground, I felt that there was something very sinister about them, so I undertook a spiritual quest to learn more. I learned that a magical force of great power deliberately created the columns. There are 8 columns, Avatar, and they are twisting the 8 sacred virtues. They have turned compassion into hatred, justice into injustice, and so on. The people of the cities that represent the virtues have been corrupted by the columns' influence. It's not their fault, Avatar. They're still good people. They just need your help to restore their ways. I must leave now, my friend. The tether that binds me to this world grows threadbare. There is more that I need to tell you, but it must wait.
Shamano, wait! I need to ask you some questions.
We'll talk again, Avatar. Farewell.
Speak now the mantra of compassion. Who unlocks my mystery? Ah, Son of Suns, the Avatar. You have come to arrest the growth of the Guardian's columns that emerged from the 8 dungeons. Gather you 2 important tools. Inside each dungeon is a glyph of corruption, formerly a rune of virtue but altered through evil magic. Find this glyph and couple it with the sigil, which embodies the virtues. The sigil of compassion is the sacred heart of compassion and resides with Britain's mare. Finally, place these items upon the altar in the center of the shrine and utter the sacred mantras. These 2 keys will allow the unknotting of corruption. Speak now the mantra of compassion. Who unlocks my mystery? Ah, find the final. These Speak now the mantra of compassion. Avatar, thou hast earned an advancement. What attribute will thou advance in?
Strength.
Speak now the mantra of compassion. Before dost thou
No.
go with Speak now the mantra of before thou goest. Remember, it is thy dost thou wish to perform?
Yes.
Then speak the words of restoration. Thou hast not, then speak the thou then if speak now the mantra this
Blasted people never leave me alone. First those goblins from the west, now this blonde muttonhead. Hey you, this is my home. You don't own the place, so get out. Leave me alone. I told you not to mess with my home. Now you'll pay.
Well, what have we here? Some sort of do-gooder? Come to save the damsel in distress, no doubt.
Help me, please! These brigands killed my husband and burned down my farm!
Quiet! Well, if you've come to rescue the woman, you're wasting your time, hero. We're not giving up the lady, understand?
Who are you? Why have you kidnapped this woman?
Just think of us as the band of men who are about to kill you. Men, get him!
Hey.
Those brigands burned our farm. They killed my husband, kidnapped me, and left my son to die in the flames.
Don't worry. Your son has been rescued and he's safe at your home.
Oh, thank you, kind sir.
Do you know why those brigands attacked your home?
No, I don't. Although while they were holding me captive, I heard them talk about something being hidden in a lake. The leader would look through a telescope and make notes in his journal, but I don't know why they would be interested in our house. Thank you. I must go and take care of my son. You are a hero, sir. A true hero.
Thank you for saving me. I thought I was going to die in that fire. I don't know what to say, but thank you.
Our city is once again a place of compassion and love. If you share the spirit of giving, I could sure use a few spare coins. Can you spare 10 gold pieces?
Here's 10 gold. Spend it wisely.
Oh, thank you, sir. Avatar.
Welcome aboard. This is my ship, the Silver Heart.
She's a fine-looking vessel.
The fastest ship in the Guild's fleet. So, let's get down to business, shall we? So, do you have one of the runes?
As a matter of fact, I do. Is this proof enough that I'm the Avatar?
Yes, it is Avatar. Come, I'll take you to Buccaneer's Den to meet my employer. Now that we're here in Buccaneer's Den, you really need to go meet with Sam Hain. I know that you may have some reservations, but Samhain is all right. Trust me.
But isn't he a pirate?
No, he's not. Samhain is a businessman. He may not subscribe to the virtues as strictly as you do, but he is an ethical man. Come on, Avatar. Britannia can't afford for you to be stubborn about this.
All right, I'll meet with Samhain. Where will I find him?
You can find Samhain's house on the southern part of the island. It's on a hill right above the tavern.
Give us some gold. The world owes us.
And don't expect us to work. Don't expect us to contribute to your corrupt system.
No, don't expect us to play your game.
Give us your gold!
Hey, give us some gold.
Why should I give you my gold?
Because we don't have any.
Why don't you have any?
Because society is corrupt, and we won't contribute to it. But we have a right to have gold.
Why do you have the right to other people's gold?
Are you going to give us your gold or not?
This is ridiculous. I'm leaving.
As I was saying, the shipping lines are having a terrible time of it. 3 ships have been lost to the whirlpools in the last fortnight alone.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah. Another drink, eh?
So I've heard that Tristan and his boys went down.
'Tis a sad thing.
I've heard that Lord British has been trying to locate the Avatar to solve the problem.
The Avatar? He hasn't been seen in Britannia in 200 years. He can't possibly still be alive, can he?
Why not? Lord British is older than dirt.
Well, if the Avatar does come around, I hope he can undo this mess.
Yeah, even New Magencia is withering away.
How much more can Britannia take?
Out of me way, landlubber.
Avatar, come in, come in. I hope your trip was without incident. Let's talk business. Something is very wrong, and I think that it has something to do with the large column that has risen up from the ocean. Since it first appeared, we've had a problem with whirlpools sucking down ships all along the coast. There were a very few at first, but the longer the column has been here, the more whirlpools we have. I'm sure you can imagine what this is doing to our shipping business. I've sent some of my best people to investigate the column, but none of them returned.
Why are you talking to me about this?
Raven saw you handle the column in Britain, so I figure that you can do the same thing here.
Don't worry. I will deal with all of the columns.
Oh, I'm sure that you will. However, I am unwilling to wait for you to get around to our column. I want you to fix our column first.
All of the columns will be dealt with in their own time. You just have to be patient.
I thought that you would say something like that. That's why I have a proposition for you. You see, I've run out of patience. Well, as far as this matter is concerned.
What's your proposition?
The Codex of Ultimate Wisdom. The book of all knowledge, past and future.
What about it?
I have it. See? It's right here. Quite lovely, isn't it?
Where did you get your hands on that book?
Oh, that's not important, Avatar. I'm a collector. I find things. All that's important is that I have something that you're going to need, namely, the Codex.
Why do you offer it to me?
It's really not so much an offer as it is a demand. Look, I don't have your virtues, Avatar. I'm a businessman, and I have to do what's good for business. Therefore, in return for dealing with our column first, I'll give you the Codex. It's as simple as that. There's not much information that I can give you to go on, but rumor has it that there is a woman over in New Magentia that has some knowledge of the column. She may be able to provide you with some information that I don't have. I'll see you when you return. Good luck, Avatar.
The auction is about to begin. We have a fine selection today. Laborers, personal servants.
Oh, hello! How are you today? Have you come to buy a map? I've got one here that's especially suited for the adventurer.
Tell me about this map for adventurers.
Oh, if you're one for adventure, and you do have that look about you, you'll love this. It's a treasure map. I know what you're thinking. It's some sort of fake. I cannot guarantee that it is authentic. But it came to me from a very good source. Since I can't guarantee the map's authenticity, I'm offering it for only 50 gold. Are you interested?
Sure, I'll buy the treasure map.
Outstanding! I thank you very much. Good luck!
Can you tell me about the troubles that have been plaguing this area?
Well, I've heard about whirlpools causing some shipwrecks, but I really don't know anything about them. Sorry, friend. I'm just a cartographer. I don't know much about the sea.
I must leave now. Goodbye.
All right, then. Farewell. If you're going to be traveling, I must warn you about Trinsic. My friend Gerald just returned from Trinsic. The City of Honor, they call it. He was appalled by the people's shocking behavior. According to Gerald, they were anything but honorable. Just a word to the wise. Good day.
Avatar, you haven't taken care of our problem yet.
So, you've agreed to help us with the whirlpools, eh? I'm very glad to hear it. Please, tell me that you're going to get on with it right away and not waste any time with the distractions here in Buxton.
Samhain suggested that I go to New Magencia.
There aren't any docks in New Magencia. You might try asking around in Buxton. Perhaps someone will know of another way to get there.
I think that the whirlpools are connected to the Shrine of Humility.
Well then, you're the right man for the job. After all, you are the champion of virtues.
I'll be on my way.
Wait a minute, there aren't any docks in New Magencia. You might try asking around in Buxton. Perhaps someone will know of another way to get there.
Thank you for the information, Raven. Farewell.
One more thing. Once you return from New Magencia, meet me at Samhain's. Farewell, Avatar. And be careful.
Hello! You didn't tell me that you were the Avatar the last time you came in here. Imagine my surprise later when I found out that the Avatar had bought a map from me. So, what can I do for you today, Avatar? Was that treasure map that I sold you a success? I hope so, because I have another one if you're interested.
You have another treasure map?
Yes, I do. It's rather odd. I don't usually have treasure maps, but I've gotten several lately. Would you like to buy it? I'll sell it to you for just 150 gold.
Sure, I'll buy another treasure map.
Very good. Thank you, Avatar. Hello! You did. So, what can I.
Sorry.
What can I do for you, mate?
So, what's happening in New Magencia?
What's happening in New Magencia? Nothing. I mean, literally, nothing. The place has never been anything more than a haven for shepherds and their flocks, but a few years ago, people started leaving. From what I hear, the place is almost empty and is falling into ruin.
Yeah, it's probably being overrun by sheep.
Can you tell me how to get to New Magencia?
No, sorry, I don't know where it is exactly. Why would you want to go to a boring, run-down place like that, anyway?
Goodbye.
Hello there, mate.
What can you tell me about New Magencia?
There ain't much to tell. The place is pretty much empty. All them shepherds basically got up and left. Not that I blame them. Place was boring even when there was people there. Nothing to do but watch sheep. Who wants to do that?
Do you know how to get to New Magencia?
No. I know that you can't sail there because there ain't no place to put in.
Is there any other way to get there?
Do I look like a map maker? Go ask Keegan. Maybe he can tell you something. Who would want to go to New Magencia anyway?
Goodbye.
Hello! You didn't tell me that you were the Avatar. So, what can I do for you today, Avatar?
Could you tell me how to find New Magencia?
Oh yes. New Magencia is east and a little to the south of here. Getting there is a bit tricky, though. You see, you can't sail there because there are no docks on New Magencia. And of course, swimming is out of the question. No, the only way to get there is by way of the tunnel that runs between Buccaneer's Den and New Magencia. The tunnel is over by the lighthouse. Be careful, though. This is not an ordinary tunnel.
What's extraordinary about the tunnel?
Well, you can go into it a little ways. Then you come to a fork. Some strange voice will then ask you for a password. If you don't know the password, you just wander around in the circle and wind up back outside here in Buccaneer's Den. I have no idea what the password is. It's something that the guild controls.
Sorry, but where is the lighthouse?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just assumed you knew that. The lighthouse and the tunnel are on the eastern tip of the southern island.
I must leave now. Goodbye.
All right, then. Farewell.
So, you've agreed to help us with the whirlpools, eh? I'm very glad to hear it.
What's the password to the tunnel?
Oh, it's Keelhaul. A charming bit of pirate humor went into that.
I'll be on my way.
One more thing. Once you return from...
only I had some rum for a final toast to the rogue and her crew. If only I had some rum for a final toast to the rogue and her crew.
Halt, matey. What's the password?
My old friend the Avatar. I sensed you had returned to Britannia. I hope that all is well with you, my friend. No doubt you have returned to quell the evil that stalks the land. As you can see, I am now the caretaker of what is left of New Magencia. Is there anything that I may do to help?
Can you tell me about the whirlpools?
The waters here were once calm and beautiful, long ago. But since the columns destroyed New Magencia, these whirlpools have made travel by water very dangerous. Even I, more humble than anyone I know, cannot make the Shrine of Humility reveal itself, and I have been unable to navigate the whirlpools to find it.
Where can I find the glyph?
You should be able to find the glyph in the column which rose out of the dungeon of Hitloth. The entrance to Hitloth used to be right next to the shrine, but it has been sealed, and the shrine itself has been buried beneath the water. If you can find the shrine and meditate there, perhaps you will learn the way to get to Hitloth.
Do you know the whereabouts of New Magencia's sigil?
Yes, I have the Crook of Humility.
May I take it to aid me in my quest?
I will be happy to give you the sigil, but I must ask you a favor. Without others here to help me, my herd has been threatened by vultures and wolves. Will you help me protect them?
Yes, I will help you.
Thank you so very much, Avatar. I have lost many goats to these foul beasts. I have heard that if you can find and kill the alpha wolf, the rest of the pack will disperse. Now as for the vultures, I'm not sure how to get rid of them. I do know that they don't like fire. If you would please eliminate both the vulture nest and the alpha wolf, I will gladly give you what you seek.
Can you tell me the mantra to the Shrine of Humility?
Indeed, my friend. The mantra is Lum. If you intone this mantra at the corrupted shrine, you may be given some clues as to how to find Hitloth and the glyph.
Where has the Shrine of Humility gone?
As you have surely noticed, the land has changed a great deal since the arrival of the columns. Sadly, the shrine has been affected as well. If a truly humble person stands on the promontory to the north, the shrine will be revealed to them.
Where is this promontory?
Near the beach to the northwest of my house is a flat stone where a truly humble person can call forth the shrine.
Thank you, Katrina. Goodbye.
Well, goodbye, Avatar. Please come back to see me if I can be of any assistance.
I've cleared out the wolves and vultures. May I now have the sigil?
Oh, yes, of course. You have helped me more than you can imagine. I hope, for the sake of all Britannia, that your quest is successful, old friend. Is there anything else I can do to help you?
Where has the Shrine of Humility gone?
As you have surely noticed, the land has changed a great deal since the arrival of the columns. Sadly, the shrine has been affected as well, and lies hidden. If a truly humble person stands on the promontory to the north, the shrine will be revealed to them.
Where is this promontory?
Near the beach to the northwest of my house is a flat stone where a truly humble person can call forth the shrine.
Thank you, Katrina. Goodbye.
Well, goodbye, Avatar. Please come back to see me if I can be of any assistance.
Speak now the mantra of humility. Avatar, humbly do I request thine aid. I am corrupt. Please find and bring to me the sigil and mantra of humility, and the glyph of pride. If thou canst do this, then shall I again be pure.
Do not speak to you. Do not kill me. To go. Ah, to have made mistake. To have thought you winged. To see now you are wingless. And to be human. To have come join us, perhaps.
Who are you?
To be called X for Lem, the leader of the wingless master race. To be stronger than the winged oppressors. To know that you must be proud to stand now with me. To know this is understandable.
Why do you fear the winged?
To know they are jealous. And to not want others to know that we are better. To be treated as slaves. To be thought stupid. And to be told we're not as good as winged. To have seen several wingless killed by winged. And know we will win this civil war. To kill the evil winged.
You are truly a wise leader.
To know you must be very proud to join us. To see that we are the true master race.
Why do you fear the winged?
To know they are jealous. And to not to be to have seen.
Can you tell me about Ambrosia?
To have truly been the drones who built this place of wonder, not the winged oppressors. To have never received credit or thanks for our work. To look around and see the firm beams, the solid glass that keeps us safe.
I must be going. Farewell.
To think it curious that you have come here, human. To know that this is not the safest of places for humans. To realize that not all gargoyles are as understanding and open-minded as I. And that you are in great danger here. To ask why you have come down here amongst the gargoyles. To look and marvel at our wonderful dome and superior technology, perhaps?
Why am I in danger here?
To know that you are in danger because you are the Avatar. To know that you are the false prophet spoken of in the Book of Prophecy.
What is the Book of Prophecy?
To remember that the Book of Prophecy is the grand and holy gargoyle book that tells the prophecy of the gargoyle people. To know that the book identified you, the Avatar, as the false prophet. Finally, to know that the book promised that you will bring about the destruction of the gargoyle race.
So you think that I will destroy your race?
To know that the prophecy will be fulfilled. To know that the book is never wrong. To know that all of the wonderful things possessed by the gargoyles, the book of prophecy is the greatest. To tell you that many gargoyles would seek to prevent you from destroying us. But also to know that anything prophesied by the book cannot be changed. To therefore accept the prophecy and mourn the loss of the greatest of civilizations.
But I do not plan to destroy your people.
To be sure that you will, though, because it is the third sign. To remind you that it was prophesied long ago that you would desecrate our most holy shrine. To remind you further that it was prophesied that our most holy artifact, the Codex, would be stolen, and that was done. Then to remember that it was prophesied that the false prophet would descend into the earth and cause the earth itself to collapse, and that was done. And now, to see you again means that the third sign is near, and what is left of our race will surely be destroyed.
I'm investigating the columns that are causing problems on the surface.
To know and be happy that we gargoyles do not suffer from such problems. To have superior technology that keeps us safe and unaffected by such trivial things. To be happy that our vast intelligence brought us here to our safe and happy paradise.
So you've had no problems down here?
To admit that not everything is perfect. To tell you that our Queen Tsar is very upset. However, to know that nothing is ever completely perfect, but to come close. To be very proud of my race and our accomplishments.
Why is your queen angry?
To see that she is angry because the Codex of Ultimate Wisdom has been taken from the Void and cannot be viewed. To also be angry about this. To know that the Codex is the holy book of the gargoyles, not only the humans.
I would like to see your queen.
To be amused. To be impossible for a lowly human to have audience with the queen. To be difficult even for gargoyles. To be granted an audience, one must possess the Amulet of Singularity, showing that one knows the sacred way of singularity. To also need the Queen's power cube to open the great chamber doors. To see the Queen indeed.
I am looking for Hithloth. Can you help me?
To speak to Wislam. To go to his house. But to need to fly because Wislam's house is floating. To be the only one who knows Hithloth.
Why do you tell me this?
To know that you are at risk here. To understand you did not seek to be the destroyer of a race. And to not wish you harm. To remind you that others in Ambrosia remember the prophecy. To be careful. To have need to leave now.
To think you familiar. To question why a wingless sub-creature has approached me.
I am the Avatar. I merely seek passage to Hithloth.
Do not fool the wise, Voresh. To be the false prophet. To have come to destroy the winged master race. To be a traitor and to die.
You see a wingless invader.
To think, to see wingless like me.
Who are you?
To be too young, to not have a name, to not be given a name because I bad.
Why do you say you are bad?
To be killed by the winged bad one soon, to have killed a bad one, to tell me I bad, because to kill the winged ones and to kill their workers.
Who are you?
To be too young.
Why are you locked in here?
To be killed by the winged bad one soon. To have killed a bad one. To tell me I bad. Because to...
Why are you killing other gargoyles?
To kill a worker. To fly. To prove that I good. To speak like winged, and to fly with boots. To prove I good, and winged bad.
You have boots that let you fly?
To have boots, but not to fit. To have feet too big. To be sad that feet too big. To give boots to you. To let you fly. To kill the bad ones.
I would like to see these boots.
To kill the flying bad ones. To kill the ground bad ones. To kill the winged gargoyle leaders. To kill also bad winged Balkadesh. To prove I good. To follow me to boots. To jump through my secret wall. Not real. To be illusion. To be the only secret wall. My secret wall. To find body I hide. To have boots to fly. To go now and get boots. To know that I will kill bad winged Valkadesh.
Ahoy there! Who are you? I haven't seen another soul since I wound up in this place. I'm Grand, the best shipbuilder in these parts of the world.
I'm a traveler, just passing through.
Well, you sure picked a deuced odd place to be traveling. I mean, this here cave ain't much of a vacation spot, although at least the weather's pretty steady here.
How did you get down here?
It's the strangest thing. I ain't never fell asleep at the wheel on any watch before. But there I was, tacking eastward, and I started getting real sleepy, like I'd been drugged. Next thing I know, there was this giant column looming up ahead of me. I threw the wheel hard to port, but couldn't avoid this great blasted whirlpool that came up out of nowhere. I blacked out at some point, and then when I came to, here I was.
How do you plan to get out of here?
Rocks. Granted, they ain't the best building material for a boat, but you gotta make do with what you're given. I got me some magical stuff here that was part of me cargo, but they ain't of no use to me. Can't build a boat with scrolls and potions.
What kind of magical items do you have?
Tell you what, if you'd like to buy something, take a look at this manifest and let me know what you want.
Thanks. I'd like to look at that list.
All right, here you go. Feel free to come back if you need it. So, did you want to...
I would like...
Feel free to come back.
wonder why you are late. To need help with Queen's statue. To demand why Queen did not send someone sooner. To need you to finish my work. To be too important to do manual labor. To wait a minute, though. To see that you are human. To think that this is most peculiar.
Who are you?
To be named Wislim. To be called Wise One. Wislim, Wise One. To be too busy to speak to you. To see you are inferior sub-race. And to demand you work for me. To see you have flying boots. To help me make ambrosia perfect.
Can you help me find Hithloth?
To work. To not be lazy, inferior wingless one. To answer your questions only when sculpture activated. To work for me now, and to return to me when you are done.
What do you need?
To turn on statue. To finish perfect sculpture for Queen. To take part in what will be the gargoyle's proudest moment.
I will activate the statue.
To take Power Cube and finish wonderful work. To be certain you will not come back until you do.
Where is the Queen's statue?
To not be surprised wingless ones are inferior. To ask too many questions. To find the statue at the top of the Queen's chamber. To be in the middle of ambrosia. To find the statue. Simply look for the wonderful likeness of our beautiful Queen. Do not have time to speak to you anymore. my mistake, to have let our pride kill our people, and to ask for your help, to know that we are dying, to save a queen egg, to then find Visagralem, who is outside the dome, and to give him the egg, to save the gargoyle race, to find Queen's chamber, to save one gargoyle egg, to let the race survive despite my foolish pride.
How do I get into the Queen's chamber? I don't have the power cube.
To find power cube, to find in my workshop, to take my crystal to find cube, to have hidden it there.
How do I leave Ambrosia?
To find teleporter through Queen's chamber, to need a living gargoyle on teleporter to activate, to need egg to leave and to save our race, to be so sorry, to be a fool.
Silver, to know that one last time shall the false prophet come to destroy all that remains of the gargoyle race. Do not allow you to kill me. To kill me is to kill gargoyle people. To be only one way the prophecy may be averted. To sacrifice the false prophet.
Was that a wise decision, Avatar? Don't let success go to waste, Avatar.
Speak now the mantra of humility. Avatar, humbly do I request, please find and bring to me if thou canst do this. Speak now the mantra of humility. Avatar, please, if thou canst. Come here. I sense the presence of an intruder. Gypsy, remove this blight from our cavern. And don't forget to watch your diet. You've destroyed my pet! The only way you're going to leave this cavern is over my dead body. And that's not very likely, especially since there are 3 of us.
Hey! Stop right there, you thief. There you are. Just as Titus said you'd be. Now, return my dagger to me or I'll carve you into pieces and feed you to the wolves.
Who's Titus?
Don't play dumb. You know who Titus is. Everyone knows who Titus is. He told me that a man matching your description and carrying my stolen dagger would come right through here. Now, here you are. Explain that.
Dagger? Sorry, but I don't have your dagger.
You are a liar and a fool. Prepare to die.
Look for yourself. I do not have your dagger.
You speak the truth. I humbly apologize, my friend. I was told by Titus that the man who stole my dagger would be traveling this way. I knew that most everyone in Moonglow could not be trusted, but Titus as well? This is a sad day.
Who are you?
I am Duncan, a traveling fighter skilled in the art of swordplay.
Why do you seek the dagger?
The dagger is a treasured family heirloom, given to me by my father. I would be most appreciative if you would keep a lookout for it.
Who is Titus?
He is a powerful mage who is the keeper of the Lyceum. He has assumed control of the Lyceum and will allow no one to consult the Oracle without paying a fee. You should be wary of this mage.
What is the Lyceum?
The Lyceum is a great center of knowledge. The Book of Truth and the Oracle are both kept there. I still can't believe that Titus lied to me like that.
And what is the Oracle?
I'm not entirely certain. I've never seen it. From what I understand, the Oracle is an object of great wisdom or magic.
Why do you seek the dagger?
The dagger is a...
I will search for your dagger. Farewell.
Wait. Since I was so rash in my accusation, I would like to offer some recompense by way of advice. Beware of the deceit of the people in Moonglow. You saw how Titus fooled me. Don't let the same happen to you.
Stranger, help me, please! Stranger, help me, please! Stranger, help me, please!
What is it, boy?
My father is being attacked by a band of murderous thieves.
Where's your father?
He is in our home in Moonglow. Please help us, mister, please. I don't want my daddy to die.
all the poor women he has betrayed.
Are you in need of healing, or would you like to purchase some of my wares?
I would like to purchase something.
Good eye.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for some information.
I'll help you out any way I can, Avatar.
I'm looking for the Sigil of Honesty.
Well, handsome, the sigil that you seek is the writ of honesty, and I possess it. I will give it to you if you do a small favor for me.
What do you need?
A dear friend of mine, a mage named Mariah, was recently killed. But I can help her if I have a powerful artifact that belonged to her. There is a magical shield in her house that would be the perfect thing. If you could bring me that shield, I will happily give you the writ.
What is the mantra for the Shrine of Honesty?
You don't know the mantra for the shrine? I just adore saying the mantra. It's very sensual. You just pucker up your lips and say, ooh. Now you try.
Where's the Lyceum?
The Lyceum? You need to talk to Titus if you want to go to the Lyceum.
What is the mantra for the Shrine of Honesty?
Well,
what do you need?
a dear friend of mine. There is a...
Very well. I'll find the shield for you.
I'm so glad to hear that. Bring the shield back to me, and I will reward you in ways that you could never imagine. You'd better be on your way then. The sooner you get that shield, the sooner you can get back here.
I've been expecting you, Avatar.
Who are you?
I am Titus, caretaker of the Lyceum.
Did you set Duncan against me?
Why, no, of course I would do no such thing. Poor Duncan merely misunderstood what I said to him. I told him that you would be along to help me with his dagger. He must have thought that I said you would have his dagger. A simple mistake, that is all.
What exactly is the Oracle?
The Oracle is a wonderful, very powerful book that answers all questions that are put to it. Not just anyone may consult the Oracle, no, no. Only I, Tidus, may consult the Oracle. It responds only to me.
How does one find the Lyceum?
I know what you seek, Avatar. You seek the mantra of honesty, and you hope that the Oracle will provide you with it. I can assure you that it will not, but I do not blame you for trying. I have a task in mind. Think of it as a small fee. If you perform this task for me, then I will grant you access to the Oracle.
What is your fee?
If you procure the Staff of Wisdom, I will reveal the Lyceum to you, and within it, the Oracle.
Where will I find the Staff of Wisdom?
The Staff of Wisdom is located in a cave southwest of Moonglow. You will know it by the marble statue which stands at its mouth.
Hello, what have we got here then? You look a bit lost, mate. Bad luck turning up here, mate. Bad luck.
Hello, friend. You have found my dagger. Bless you, my friend.
It is my pleasure to return your dagger, Duncan.
To repay you for returning my dagger, I'd like to teach you another two-handed sword maneuver.
Thank you. I'd like that.
This particular move is a spin shot. With this spin, the shot delivers a great deal of power to your opponent. Excellent! You do learn quickly. Thank you again for returning my dagger. It means a great deal to me. Good luck with that spin shot. Goodbye.
Is that the Avatar? I've heard a story or two about him.
Avatar, have you the Staff of Wisdom?
No, instead I found thieves.
I apologize for your fruitless venture, Avatar. Perhaps it resides in a second cave, one to the north, that boasts a ruby embedded on a pedestal at its entrance. Only when you find the staff will I allow you to enter the Lyceum.
I have been expecting you, Avatar. Tell me, how does it feel to play the fool?
Who are you, creature?
I am the guardian of the stone.
What stone?
The Heartstone. It is the root of Tidus' power, the embodiment of his soul. He who possesses the Heartstone possesses Tidus. I was summoned here by Tidus. I fell prey to his deceit and was bound here, made to guard this stone from any that might take it. I mean to have my freedom, Avatar. I will help you in your quest, and in so doing, you will help me in mine. You may enter my lair if you agree to drop your weapons and proceed unarmed. You will have access to the stone and control of Tidus. Once the stone is removed from this place, I shall be unbound.
All right. I will grant you my trust.
You are a lucky man, Avatar, to have placed your trust in a demon and live to tell about it. Perhaps next time you will not be so lucky.
My daddy! My daddy's hurt really bad. Please help me, please?
Oh, all right. But you'd better be telling the truth.
Avatar, you're back, but I see you do not have the Staff of Wisdom. How am I to help you?
I don't have the staff, but I do have something better. The Heartstone.
Don't tell me that you actually believed anything that demon told you, Avatar. Surely you're experienced enough to know that demons are pure evil and can never be trusted. That thing that he gave you is probably some evil artifact that will corrupt you. You should give it to me, Avatar, and I'll dispose of it before it does you any harm.
I didn't say anything about a demon. How did you know that a demon was there?
Well, that thing there, it's a demon's tool, obviously. I'm trying to help you, Avatar. That thing is evil, and you should give it to me. I'll make sure it's destroyed. Please.
Only after you reveal the Lyceum.
Why should I believe you?
Because I am a man of honor. There, you see? Some people can be trusted. Goodbye, Titus.
It is he at last, the Avatar, and with honorable determination, he seeks to cleanse this beleaguered city of its foul pollution. Here is the answer. You will find the mantra written in the heavens when the day has gone to sleep. The Avatar seeks the Book of Truth. Answer this question first. Are you responsible for the destruction that has recently befallen the land?
Yes, sadly, I am.
You have begun to see your true nature. Take the book you seek.
Hello, sir.
It's my fault. My father's going to die and it's all my fault. If I hadn't lied to that man about my parents, he'd believe me now. If I asked for help.
Thank you for saving me, Avatar. If you had not come when you did, I would most assuredly be dead. I am forever in your debt.
You're lucky that I came.
Yes, I realize that. I know that my son's lies have caused you a great deal of time and trouble, Avatar, and I'm very sorry. But this time, I think that he may have learned a valuable lesson.
Why did these ruffians attack you?
They ransacked my house and they stole my journal. It contains all of my most valuable research, and although they will not be able to decipher the text, it is important that I get it back. If it falls into the hands of an evil mage, it could be used to wreak untold havoc. Please, Avatar, if you could, find my journal and return it to me. I doubt they could have gone far.
have my shield. I knew that you'd be able to get it back. Hand it over, Avatar. I'll give you the writ, and then we can get down to more enjoyable business.
I'll give it to you. Then I want to watch you help Mariah.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
And you'll give me the writ of honesty?
Yes, of course. Just please be a darling and give me the shield.
All right, help her.
You know what? It's going to take a long time to get things ready, and I'm sure that you've got a lot of very important things to do.
You can't really help her, can you?
So, what are you saying, Avatar?
I think you are lying to me, Batista.
Everyone lies, Avatar. Aren't you lying to the people of Britannia by making them believe that you can save the world? You have made them believe in you. Made them believe that only you can help them for all these years. Yet the fact remains that even if you manage to defeat the Guardian, you cannot save them from themselves. There will be other Guardians, other evils. Will you continue to be their savior? I've got things to do. Goodbye. Hello. Speak now the mantra of honesty. Hast earned an advancement. In what attribute wilt thou advance?
Strength.
Hello, Avatar.
What are you doing here?
Look, I know you're upset.
You're damn right I'm upset. I'm trying to save this world and you just handed me over to the enemy.
I know, but believe me, Sam Hain didn't have a choice.
What do you mean he didn't have a choice?
Blackthorn showed up in Buccaneer's den with a detachment of his worm guard. He told Samhain that if we didn't hand you over to him, he would destroy the town. Don't you see that he didn't have a choice?
And I'm just supposed to trust you?
I figured that you may not trust me, so I brought you this. Consider it a sign of my good faith.
My backpack? Where did you get that?
Samhain gave it to me to bring to you. I almost lost the damn thing in Deceit when I was looking for you.
Samhain sent you to Deceit to look for me?
He sent me after you. Going into Deceit was my idea. I couldn't stand the thought of something happening to you.
Really?
Well, yeah. We've been through a lot together, and, well, I've gotten kind of fond of you. So what do you say, partners again?
All right. I trust you.
Very good. You'll see that you made the right decision. So what do we do now that Blackthorn has the Codex?
We're safe as long as he doesn't have the red and blue lenses. The Codex can't be consulted without them.
I've heard a couple of rumors about the lenses, but nothing that can be confirmed. One is said to be in the hands of a gargoyle in Yu. The other was last seen in Minok. If you want to go to Yu, I can only take you as far as Britain. You'll have to walk from there, but Lord British can give you a shortcut. Where would you like to go?
Britain.
I'll stay here with the ship. I think that you should go see Lord British. He'll know the best path to you.
All right, that sounds good. You know, I've always been attracted to very ladylike women. Not the kind of girls you'd find sailing around the world and exploring dungeons. Why do I find you so attractive?
Must be my natural charm.
Must be. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back as soon as I can.
I'll be here waiting.
Welcome, Avatar. We have all manner of goods. What do you fancy?
I would like to sell some items.
Thank you. Will there...
Show me your wares.
Thank you.
Nothing.
Goodbye.
I am Leon, the Bowyer. I sell bows and arrows. I have a range out back if you'd like to practice, or I can offer you a bit of training. Of course, if you don't need to practice, I can just show you my list of goods for sale.
I'm in need of training. What's your price for that?
Need some training, eh? Well, for only 300 gold, I can teach you a smart triple shot skill that is quite handy. How's that sound?
That sounds fine.
All right then, let's take a look at you. Then that'll be 300 gold, please. All right, follow me out to the range. The most important thing to remember about archery is to be relaxed. You can't shoot straight if you have a death grip on the bow. Be relaxed and don't be nervous. Now. And so there you have it. That's about all that I can teach you. Feel free to stay here and practice if you'd like. Goodbye. I have a range out back, of course.
I would like...
Is there...
No.
Farewell, my...
Welcome! My name is Cameron, and as you can see, I buy and sell gems and other jewelry. Also, if you ever need to have a gem cut, I am the man to talk to. So, what can I do for you?
Nothing today, friend.
Farewell, then. Welcome to my humble shop.
Hello, Avatar.
Oh, hello there. Hello, hello, hello. How fare you, Avatar? Well, I hope. Oh, I need to tell you something. Lord British and his astronomers have made an interesting discovery about the moons. Yes, that's it. Bad news, I'm afraid. You should talk to Lord British about it. Astronomy's not my science, you know. No, it's magic for me. Well, aren't you going to talk to Lord British?
Hello, Avatar. How fare things?
Have you had any news that may be of use?
As a matter of fact, I do. Do you remember some time ago that I told you that there was something wrong with the moons? Well, my astronomers now believe that the columns are greatly affecting the moons.
How so?
It seems that the columns are pulling the moons out of their orbits, literally dragging them down towards Britannia, if you will.
Good heavens!
Yes, quite. If things are not changed, the moons will collide into Britannia, and I don't need to tell you what will happen then.
All life in Britannia will be destroyed.
Yes. I therefore needn't impress the need for expedience in your quest.
I need to get to you, but I don't know how.
Of course, the Shrine of Justice is located there. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you how to get to you. Take the road that leads west out of town. At the first fork in the road, take the path that is not marked. This path will take you to the north and through a valley. At the far end of the valley, there is a cave that will take you through the mountains. Now, be careful when you go into this cave, for it is filled with goblins. In fact, I have created a magical barrier to keep the goblins in. I shall remove the barrier so that you may enter the cave. Go through the end of this cave and head west until you reach the road. Follow the road north, and you will find the town of Yu.
All is well, thanks.
That's good to hear. So why have you come to see me? Is there something that you need or wish to report?
Goodbye, my lord.
Farewell, Avatar.
What a beautiful day. I love the smell of the sea air.
Hail to thee!
Are you the one? Which one?
The one who's been stealing my pumpkins. I know it's you.
I didn't steal your pumpkins.
Well, someone has. And I've heard. The man looks something like you.
I assure you that I am not the culprit.
And if you don't remove yourself from these premises, I'll have you arrested, pumpkin thief.
Hello, stranger.
name is James, and welcome to my shop. Say, have you heard about the big trial?
What do you know about it?
The murder trial!
Murder, huh?
Yeah, apparently some pirate woman named Rachel slaughtered a bunch of children in Britain. Can you believe that? She's going to burn for sure.
Do you believe this woman will be dealt with fairly?
Well, this is the City of Justice. That's what we do here. Still, there are some people who will sue over anything. By the stars, I myself am being sued.
By whom?
A fellow here in town lost his house to a fire. He claims that the fire was started by a torch that he bought from me. I think that is ridiculous. How can I be responsible for a torch after it leaves my shop? The blasted thing is supposed to burn. But I'm not worried, you see, because I'm going to sue the guy that's suing me.
You're going to sue him?
Yeah, for hurting my business with his frivolous lawsuit.
Do you often have trials here in U?
This being the City of Justice, we have trials here all of the time, especially here lately. Still, this murder trial is the biggest one we've had in years.
It seems like there are a lot of trials in this town.
Well, this is the City of Justice that by the...
Perhaps I'd best acquire provisions and go to this trial.
What else can I do for you?
Perhaps I'd best...
What else can I do for you?
I've got to go. Goodbye, James. Do you know anything about the trial?
No, sorry. There are too many trials to keep track of these days. Look, honey, I try to stay away from that stuff whenever I can. The courthouse is on the northeast side of town. That's about all I can tell you.
Your brother Peter told me that you could tell me about the trials.
Look, honey, I try to stay away from that. If you want to know more about the trials, go down.
Goodbye.
All right.
I have heard all evidence. Does anyone have anything further to add?
Your Honor, I swear to you, I am innocent.
That will do.
But, sir...
I said that will do. As I was saying, it has been proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that Jean-Paul, being the tavern keeper, did purposely and with malicious intent allow one of his patrons to become intoxicated with ale. The defendant did not effectively warn the plaintiff that the plaintiff could, under the influence of the defendant's ale, act recklessly and without thought to personal injury.
But, Your Honor...
That will be enough! I find the tavern keeper's actions unconscionable. I find the defendant guilty as charged. Jean-Paul, keeper of the Tavern of Yew, I sentence you to prison to await your fate. Death by fire.
No, it can't be.
Ah, but it is. The court is now ready to hear the next case. Who brings this case into court?
To proclaim that I, the Sagramum, do bring forth this case.
Very well. Who stands accused, and what are the charges?
To hereby accuse the pirate wench known as Raven of the willful and wanton destruction of the gargoyle race. To state specifically that she knowingly and intentionally brought down the glorious dome that protected the city of Ambrosia. To drown the inhabitants of a proud gargoyle city. And to further state that to ensure the death of the gargoyle race, Raven did then kill the gargoyle queen, thus making the reproduction of gargoyles impossible. To finally state her most heinous crime. To ensure the destruction of future generations of gargoyles. This Raven did destroy the egg nest. To state that Raven is guilty of all of his crimes, and of the destruction of a proud race.
Defendant, you are charged with the crime of genocide, the willful destruction of an entire race. How do you plead?
Wait a minute, Your Honor. I have something to say.
Silence! I will not tolerate such outbursts in my court. Now, how does the defendant plead?
Does it really matter how I plead?
The defendant will respect this court and enter her plea, or she will be harshly punished.
Fine, let's get this over with. I plead guilty.
No. Your Honor, she didn't do any of those things. I did them.
I told you to be quiet. She's obviously guilty. She just said that she is. One more word from you, and you will be held in contempt, the punishment for which is death at the stake. Now be quiet. Raven, this court finds you guilty of the crime of genocide. You are to be burned at the stake until you are dead. You are to be transported to the prison wrong immediately, until such time as your sentence is carried out. Do you have any final words?
Yeah. Piss on your justice.
Very well. You've made it easy on this court to order your death. Bailiff, take her away.
To see that you have finally fulfilled my people's prophecy, Avatar. To think that you must wish to die. To think you a fool to come before me.
Visagralem, please.
To not die yet, though. To know you should live to see your loved ones suffer. To be in agony. To see in my mind the faces of those who died. To know such pain. To know that you killed them, Avatar. To know that you killed the gargoyle race. To know that they will not be forgotten.
Visagralin, please. I have brought you a queen egg.
To see the queen's egg. To remember Desmond spoke of an egg, but to not have understood. To see that he was right. You have saved a gargoyle queen, but to be confused. To see that you vanquished my people, but saved one egg.
I am sorry for your race, but pride was the culprit. Visagralin, if I had really wanted to destroy your people, would I have brought you a queen's egg?
To admit that you make sense. To now begin to understand what Desmond was trying to tell me, and to be devastated. To know that pride destroyed my people. To regret that I could not prevent this calamity. To owe you an apology, Avatar. To have believed you guilty, and to have knowingly blamed your companion in an attempt to repay you for destroying my people. To have been so wrong. How to prove that I am sorry.
Do you know the mantra of justice?
Do not know the mantra, but to advise that you consult the Book of Justice that is housed in the library.
Do you know where I might find the Sigil of Justice?
To know that the sigil is known as the Quill of Justice. To know that the Book of Justice holds the location of the quill.
Have you learned anything about the lenses needed to view the Codex?
To have found the red lens after much searching. To happily provide it in thanks for all that you have done. To hope that it serves you well. To be sadly responsible for your friend's plight in the prison. To now wish to help you save her. To meet me in Wong by following the northern trail east across the bridge. To show you a secret entrance to the prison.
Thank you. I will meet you there.
One comes forth on a quest for the quill of justice. Is this not right?
Who are you?
So you are inquisitive. Such things are good, but so is a polite demeanor. Pray you, answer my question, my good lord.
Yes, I am looking for the quill.
Then you know that you must be tested, no? Prove to me that you know and love justice, and the quill shall be yours. Will you agree to this?
Test me however you see fit.
Very well. I shall ask you 3 questions. If you answer them properly, you may have the quill. First, if a wolf wolf kills a child, is it just for the people to hunt down the wolf and kill it because it is a dangerous animal?
No. The wolf is merely acting according to nature.
Very good. It is unjust to accuse the wolf of being evil. It is merely being a wolf. Another question. If a man kills your brother, is it just for you to ignore the laws of the land and avenge your brother by killing his killer?
No, it isn't.
You are correct. While it is understandable to hate the killer, it is for the people, not one person, to determine justice. People should not confuse vengeance with justice. Now, for the third question. A man accidentally destroys something that belongs to you. Is it just for you to destroy something of his that is of equal value?
No, that is not justice.
You are quite correct. The man must be responsible for his actions, but that does not give you the right to destroy something of his. Where is the justice in wanton destruction? You have proven that you are wise and understand the ways of justice. You may therefore take from me this, the quill of justice. Use it well and justly. Farewell.
To see the Avatar! To think that he wishes to join my people as they sleep forever!
I did not cause the destruction of your people.
To lie! To have been told by Visagralem that you killed gargoyles! To kill you for destroying Great Gargoyle City!
You have to let me prove that what I say is true.
To not be smart, but to have been taught by Visagralem to listen to others, and to not make judgments. To be fair even to you, Avatar, the one who killed my people. Very well. To give Avatar the chance to prove himself.
Your true enemy isn't me, but the columns that invaded Britannia. It affected your humble people and twisted their minds, causing their pride to take over their common sense. Through no fault of their own, the dome was beginning to collapse, but the column made them refuse to see the signs. When Wislam's sculpture of the Queen was activated, it added to the instability and cracked the dome, flooding the city.
To lie! To know that you wanted gargoyles dead, and to see that you killed them. To know that without a queen, gargoyles now doomed.
I'm sorry, Despot. I don't have any proof, but I'm telling the truth.
To be a liar. To kill the lying Avatar.
Who does he think he is? Acting like he's Lord British or something. I don't care if he's in charge. I'm gonna lay into him one of these days. Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. I can't wait to get a better look at her.
To find entrance to prison underwater. To advise you to cleanse the Justice Shrine before returning to you. To do so is the only hope for justice in the land. To let you rest assured that I will plead your case before the judge. But know that you must cleanse the shrine first.
I'll do that. Thanks for letting me know.
To meet me at the Court of Justice when you are done.
that gal in cell 17 sure is cute.
Please free me. I didn't do it. There's no way I could have done it.
What is your name?
Oh, I'm Cleo. Please help me get out of here.
What are you accused of doing?
Killing all of the horses, but I didn't do it. The horses were dead before I was even born. Even my friend Smith knows I didn't kill the horses. If Smith were here, he would tell you. Please let me out.
Where is Smith?
He's in Paws. Well, usually just outside of Paws, next to a tree. Actually, he's in a tree.
He's in a tree.
Just go to Paws. You'll see him there. Please, let me out.
All right, I'll let you out.
Thank you.
Come here! Prisoner, stop right where you...
Avatar! Am I glad to see you. Please let me out of here. I don't think that I can take another minute in this place. Ha! I can't believe that
you fell for that ruse, you girl.
Prisoner, stop right where you are. You, stop! Come care if he's in charge. I'm gonna lay into him one of these days. Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. I can't wait to get a better look at her. Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. I can't wait to get a better look at her. Boy, that gal in cell 17. I can't wait to get
Thanks for rescuing me. I was beginning to think that I was in serious trouble.
Not while I'm around.
Really? Don't tell me the big, strong Avatar has a weak spot for little old me.
Well, all I meant was...
I know what you meant. I'm flattered, but we have a lot of work to do. Now we're both fugitives. In order to clear our names, you're going to have to remind those people in you what real justice is. The way things are going around here, I think you need to fix the Shrine of Justice.
How do I cleanse the Shrine of Justice?
Just like you cleanse the other shrines. Go and get the glyph, the mantra, and the sigil of justice. I'm going to hide out until our names are cleared. I'll meet you back at the docks in Britain.
You be careful.
I will. Goodbye.
Who does he think he is? Acting like he's Lord British or something. I don't care if he's in charge. I'm gonna lay into him one of these days. Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. I can't wait to get a better look at her. Prisoner, stop right where you are. Prisoner, stop right where you are. You, stop! Come here! Prisoner, stop right where you are. Hit! Come here. Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. I can't wait. I don't care if he's in charge. I'm gonna lay into him these days. Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. I can't wait.
Yeah, hey, please, get me out of here. I'm innocent.
What did you do to get thrown in here?
I was thrown in here for slaving, but slavery is legal in Buccaneer's Den. If I'd been slaving in Moonglow or Britain, I could understand, but I've never done that. All of my activities are sanctioned by the law. Come on, let me out of here.
Sorry, I've got to go. Farewell.
Hey, you can't walk away. Get back here and open this door. You hear me? Open this door!
I can't wait.
Please, help me get out of here.
I'd be happy to help you. How do these doors open?
The door seems to just open from outside. This is not a very sophisticated place. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. I promise not to let anyone know who helped me. Thank you again.
Hey, you! Get me out of here!
does he think he is? Acting like he's Lord British or something. I don't care if he's in charge.
Here! Here!
Well, if it isn't Britannia's own little hero, the Avatar. I'm glad that you chose my humble home to visit, Avatar. Of all the Wormguard that would like to kill you, I have more reason than any.
I am not your enemy. Let me help you.
A friend? You were once a friend, but now it's different. Things can't go back to the way that they were.
Yes, they can, Jana. That's why I'm here.
My name is Anaj. Do you hear me? Anaj!
What reason do you have to kill me?
Don't try to play innocent, Avatar. I know the truth about you. The Guardian's power turned me from justice, and it was you that brought the Guardian here. It's because of you. You made me what I am. You're responsible for what I've become, and now that my hate has free reign, I choose to vent it on you.
I am not your enemy.
A friend?
Yes, they...
My name...
I've got to go. Goodbye.
Avatar, get back here. You're going to need my help. Did you hear me? You're going to need my help, Avatar. What the? Hey! Let me out of here!
If I let you out, will you promise not to attack me?
Yes, of course. I promise. I won't attack you or do anything mean. Just let me out of here. Please, Avatar. It's me, Jana. I need your help. Ha! What a fool! Well, of all...
What?
And...
Yeah.
What the... Hey! Let me out of here!
That's not going to happen, Jana. You're staying right there where you can't hurt anybody.
Is that right? Well, you left out one little detail, smart guy. I may be in this cell, but how are you going to get out of this room? No, wait. Let me answer for you. You can't. At least not without my help.
Open that portcullis, Jana.
My name is Anaj. Look, you need me to get out of here just as badly as I need you to get out of this cell. What do you say?
Fine. You open the portcullis, and I'll open your cell.
No, you open the cell first.
That I won't do. Now you have a choice. Open the portcullis and trust me, or we sit here and rot. Come on, Anaj, you know that I never lie.
All right, but you'd better keep your word. Now let me out of here.
Thank you. I'll let you out now.
What a fool you are, Avatar!
cell 17 sure is cute. I can't wait to get a better. Who does he think he is? Acting like he's down.
You're mine, Avatar.
I can't wait to get a better look at her. Boy, that gal in cell 17 sure is cute. I can't wait to get a better look at her.
Speak now the mantra of justice. Avatar, thou hast earned an advancement. In what attribute wilt thou advance?
Intelligence.
Hello there, Avatar. I just wanted to let you know that I'm very sorry for accusing both you and your friend of stealing my pumpkins. Stealing is wrong, but I wasn't seeking justice. I was looking for revenge, and that's no better. Look, as a token of my sincerity, I want to offer you some vegetables from my garden. Feel free to help yourself to anything you want. Goodbye.
To greet Avatar. To be happy that all has worked out. To know that Visagrilum is happy. To have been told by Visagrilum that all is getting better.
To clearly see then, Your Honor, that pride, not the Avatar, was the culprit that brought about the destruction of the Gargoyle people. To know that if Raven and the Avatar wished to destroy the Gargoyle people, never would they have brought forth an egg to me. To end my plea by asking Your Honor to clear Raven of all charges brought against her. To clear her name and to clear the Avatar's name. To thank Your Honor for this time in court.
Very well. This court has heard the presentation given by Visagrilum and does appreciate the passion and eloquence with which said plea was given. Having heard this plea and examined the evidence given, this court finds that the defendant, Raven, is indeed innocent and is to be cleared of all charges. Furthermore, this court apologizes for any distress that it has caused and releases the defendant effective immediately with no stain upon her character. Finally, as I see that the Avatar has entered the court, I wish to apologize both as the judge in this case and simply as a man. I have spent all of my adult life in the pursuit of justice. Somewhere along the way, I lost sight of that pursuit. I wish to thank you, Avatar, for showing me the error of my ways and for setting me back on the path of justice. This court is now dismissed.
Welcome! Mine also. If you ever need...
I have some gems that you may be interested in.
Anything else I can do for you?
Nothing today, friend. Farewell.
Farewell, then.
Hello, Avatar.
Welcome.
I would like to sell...
Thank you.
Show me.
Thank you.
Nothing today, good lady.
Goodbye.
Good day, Avatar. Hello, Avatar.
You know, the first time that we went to Buccaneer's Den, I thought that maybe there was something going on between you and Sam Hain.
Me and Sam Hain? That's a laugh. He's more like a father to me than anything. He pretty much raised me.
Who were your parents?
My mother was a cook. She died when I was very young. I barely even remember her. My father was a sailor. Mother said that he died in a storm before I was born. She told me that he was very handsome and brave. All the kinds of things that a little girl wants to believe about her father.
How long have you been with him?
Almost my entire life. I know Sam Hain acts like he'd sell his own mother for the right price, but deep down he's got a soft heart. He's actually taken in several orphans and brought them up.
He raised you and brought you into the business.
It's a legitimate business, Avatar, and he's used it to help a lot of kids, not just me. Without Sam Hain's help, a lot of kids would never have made it.
But you would have, with or without his help. You're strong and you're smart. You'd have found a way to succeed with or without Sam Hain.
Yes, well, I'm the exception.
You certainly are. Why don't we weigh anchor and just, relax for a few hours?
Easy there, love. You've got a lot of work to do, remember?
How could I forget?
Don't worry. There'll be plenty of time for fun later. But right now, we've got to get going. Where would you like to go?
Minok.
What are you doing here? Don't you have unfinished business in Minok?
Yes, I do. I guess I'll go take care of that.
Okay, I'll be waiting. Don't forget to get the blue lint.
I'm Irene, and I can buy or sell. Would you like to see what I have?
What happened to this town?
Terrible things. Hideous rioting and looting broke out when the column appeared. Everyone seemed to lose their minds. Finally, Raxus, the first citizen, brought order to the town. He saved this place, you know. Now, wouldn't you love to buy one of my lovely items here?
All right, I'll buy.
Would you like anything else?
What?
Fine now.
Who is Raxus?
Oh, he's the first citizen. He's the great man who brought order to the city and governs this area. He didn't really want to be in charge, but someone had to take up the reins. He's truly a reluctant hero, and he's a genius. You should go and speak to him. You can learn a great deal from a man like that.
There were riots here?
It's hard to believe now, with the streets so peaceful, isn't it? But there were these terrible riots in the years before Raxus brought order. People were killing one another, there were fires, it was terrible. Although I did manage to pick up a few nice things here and there from the dead people who didn't need them anymore. Say, you don't have anything that you'd like to give me, do you?
You took things from dead people?
Yes, but they didn't need those things anymore. They were dead.
No, thank you.
Who are you, and what is your business?
I am the Avatar, and I need to speak to your leader.
Right, and I'm Lord British. Tell you what, though. For 10 gold, I'll let you in to see the great leader.
10 gold, you say? Fine.
Outstanding. A pleasure doing business with you. The great leader is right behind that door. Just go on in and introduce yourself.
A guest! I am Raxus, first citizen and leader of the people of Cove, savior of Britannia and sole hope for the people.
Really? What about the people's freedom to choose for themselves?
I have relieved the people of that burden. Life is difficult enough
without beleaguering the people with so many demanding choices. It is a difficult task, but one that I gladly assume for the people.
But what of the people's sacred rights?
You are beginning to bring up some very dangerous topics, my friend. Such topics lead to trouble, and we do not tolerate trouble here in Cove.
How did you come to be the savior of Britannia?
Lord British declared that I am to lead the people out of these dark times. You see, we here in Cove are a master strain of beings. We're destined to revive the glory that was once Britannia. All right-thinking people will see the truth in my words.
Funny, Lord British didn't mention your appointment to me.
Why should he have? Who are you that you should be told everything? I'm a man of great importance, whereas you are nothing.
You test me, Raxos. Prepare to fight.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you for freeing me.
There's no need to worry about the first citizen anymore.
Why? What do you mean?
I had to kill him. He had the keys to these cells, and the only way to get them was to kill him.
Don't sound so downcast. You did a great thing. I don't normally advocate killing, but in this case, it was most justified. To show my gratitude for all that you've done for me, I'd like to teach you a ritual that will aid you in your travels.
What ritual are you talking about?
It's called the Return Ritual. It will allow you to use moon gates to quickly travel from one part of the world to another. To use it, go to a circle of stones, which are usually near the shrines. When you enter the circle, place this orb of the moons on the ground. Once the orb is placed, you may then speak the mantra of the shrine that is nearest where you wish to go. For example, if you want to travel to Moonglow, say out loud the mantra, and you will summon a moon gate that will take you to Verity Isle where the Shrine of Honesty resides. It is important to note that you can only be teleported to shrines that have been restored. The Orb of the Moons will automatically be returned to your inventory. I just realized that I never got your name, stranger. What is your name? I owe you my life. I should at least know who to thank.
I am the Avatar.
Really? You're the Avatar? Well, I should have known. Oh my, well, that is to say, I'm sorry. I'm just overwhelmed to meet you, Avatar. Of course I should have known. Listen, Avatar, should you ever need reagents, come see me in Britain. I'll take good care of you. Until then, farewell, Avatar.
Good day, sir.
I'm growing tired of you gypsy scum. I will ask you one last time. Where is the lens?
I already told you I don't know where the lens is.
Very well. I warned you that it is unwise to try my patience. Perhaps this demonstration of that fact will jog your memory. Now tell me where the lens is, or your daughter is next.
Da! Tell him what he wants to know.
I tell you, I don't know.
Blackthorn, harm the girl and it will be the last thing that you'll ever do.
Avatar! I should have known that you would turn up. This doesn't concern you, Avatar.
Oh, yes it does. Everything about this land concerns me.
Very well. You wouldn't help me, but I'll make certain that you won't help him either. You gypsies are a superstitious breed. Well, believe this. I pronounce a curse upon this village. Anyone here who helps the Avatar in his quest will be consumed in flames. Malflamlek. Malflamrad Krump. Manid Flam. As for you, I'll meet with you when conditions are more advantageous.
Oh, thank you. I'd be dead but for you, no? Not since that nice woman who used to live here have I seen a healing potion. No one around here has such potions, that is certain. They'll put a curse on you in the blink of an eye. But can they heal? No.
What is your name, my lady?
My name is Alara. You give me a healing potion now, no? I am old and get so sick. You give me a healing potion, so I be all right, eh?
Yes, I can spare a potion for you.
Hey, you give me another potion now, eh? If I have two, I can sell one. You have pity on old woman and give me another potion, no? I need the money.
That's nice. I'll be going now.
Please come visit me later at my shop.
The Avatar, no? I love the tall blonde strangers. Such mystery.
Who are you?
I am Arina, the Rombaro's daughter. His unmarried daughter.
Uh-oh. Think I'll be going.
You must be the Avatar, no? Morgana foretold your coming, and now here you are. And what have you brought for me, huh?
Who are you?
Who am I? I am Laszlo, the Rambaro, the leader of the gypsies. That is who I am. And you think you are the only one with destiny, Avatar. My fate was foretold when I was born. Myth and legend, fated to the greater glory. Now, what you bring for me, eh?
With all due respect, Rambaro, I come in search of very important items.
So you come to the Rambaro asking for many things, but you bring him nothing. Why not just spit in my face, you show such disrespect? Tell you what. You tell me what it is you seek, and I tell you what you must bring me for these important things.
Very well. I need the blue codex lens.
And what else?
The mantra and sigil of sacrifice.
You come here, you show me no respect, and now you ask me for these things. No. This I cannot do. Not unless you give me something that I need for my people. You see, my people have suffered very bad things because of this column so near our camp. Tell you what, Avatar. You bring me this thing that I need. Then we can talk about the lens. What do you think of that, eh?
What is it that you need?
What I need is the Black Rock Crystal Ball. This ball predicts the future and it is never wrong. You bring me this ball, and then we can talk about the lens.
Where is this crystal ball?
Here is the problem. An ancient and powerful lich stole it and holds it in the Blackrock mines. This will be dangerous, sure, but you are the Avatar, no?
Very well. I'll bring you the crystal ball.
Salute! See? We can work arrangement. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
Leave me alone. Leave me.
Can you tell me where the sigil is and what the mantra might be?
I know not of such things. Go and ask Morgana. Maybe she can tell you of these things. I can tell you about your future and about love.
Who is Morgana?
She's an old woman.
Her sight has faded and she can no longer see into the future and read a man's fortunes. She cannot do the things for you that I can.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Why, it is the Avatar, no? Yes, I remember you. We have met once before, but perhaps not in the way you believe. I see that it is your wish to help us rather than hurt us. For that, I will help you.
What is your name, kind lady?
My name is Morgana. Long have I lived here, and now I await the rest of eternal peace.
Can you tell me where the entrance to the column is?
It is in the Blackrock mines of Covetous. There you will also find the Blackrock crystal ball. This ball, it reveals the future without error. You can use the crystal ball to show the gypsies what will become of them if they do not change their selfish ways.
May I have the mantra to the shrine?
Yes, Avatar. It is Ka. Remember to use this mantra in your meditation, and the shrine will be restored. No? Now I have told you all that I can, and I may go to my rest. But first, I pronounce a curse on Blackthorn. He will die, alone, defeated by a man he betrayed, scorned by his only ally.
I see that you have green gelée with you. So you are indeed the Avatar. Before we fight, there is something you must know. Below is a lich named Kellereth. He is an ambitious creature whom I once served, before he found a new favorite. Beware of this lich, Avatar. He seeks power and the destruction of all Britannia. He is on the side of the Guardian, though he doesn't know it. And his boon companion will aid him in his conquest.
Who is his new companion?
One you know well, or knew well. Your former companion, Julia, now twisted by the Guardian, has become a Wormguard. She serves the Guardian through Kellereth. She will seek your life, Avatar, but you have it within your power to turn her back to righteousness.
I thank you for the warning, Wraith. You are a noble spirit.
Do not mistake my help for kindness. Revenge against Kellereth is my motive, not kindness for you. I am, however, honorable in terms of combat. Your challenge still stands before me, and I must answer. Though I wish release, I must fight you to the best of my ability. Guard yourself, Avatar!
Peasant. I've been removed from my grave and cannot rest until I am returned. Do be so good as to assist me. I am so turned around, the grave could be anywhere. Take me along with you and examine every grave that you encounter. I'll let you know when you have found mine.
All right. I'll help you.
Yes, yes, yes. Grab my skull and let's get on with it. I'm in a hurry. I am going to be extra kind and give you something. A key that may be of some use to you in your journey. Go on now. Leave me alone and let me rest.
Oh!
Avatar. So you finally made it to our little corner of the underworld. Won't a guardian be pleased when I bring your dead carcass before him?
Think about it, Julia. You know that I will defeat the Guardian.
You are so arrogant. All of the time that we adventured together, you took all of the glory, all of the credit. It was always you, always the Avatar, hero of Britannia. Never a word about those of us who fought by your side, who saved you in battle. It's not like that anymore. The Guardian rewards us well. Certainly more than you ever did.
You don't want to hurt me, Julia. Come, join me again.
Why would I want to do that? So that I can follow you around again? So I can fall in love with you again? Is that what you want? Well, if it is, you can just forget it. Prepare yourself for a fight, Avatar!
Julia, you must resist the Guardian's influence.
But it's so hard, Avatar. I've tried to fight the Guardian, but he's got into my mind. How do I fight him?
Reject him, Julia. Remember Lord British, the companions, all that we've accomplished together. Come on, Julia, you've been through too much to quit now. You can do it.
I want to, Avatar. I do. But the Guardian, he's got a strong hold. I want to do what's right. I do,
What fool of a mortal comes here to his doom?
I am the Avatar.
The Avatar? Treachery! That fool Lothar purposely left you down here. It is no matter. You will make an excellent addition to my undead army. With you fighting in my ranks, I will soon conquer the world! Bring him down, my minions! Make him mine!
Do you have it, Avatar? The Black Rock Crystal Ball?
Yes, I do.
Oh, good! Oh, good! How can I reward you for this favor? Gold? No?
Keep your gold. I need the blue lens and the sigil.
I'm so sorry, Avatar, but I do not have these things to give you. It was foretold that if I give away the sigil, I die. Come now, we reach a bargain, no? What else can I offer?
You gave me your word. What kind of man are you?
Oh, please, Avatar, surely there is something I can give you.
Let me ask your crystal ball a single question.
That I can do.
What will happen to the gypsies if they do not help me find the blue lens and the sigil that I need?
Oh, that is horrible. This cannot be. You must be showing me lies. I cannot give my life because of some lies. Begone!
You said yourself that the Blackrock crystal ball sees the future with clarity. You cannot change your mind because what you are seeing is not what you want to see.
You are right. It is the Blackrock crystal ball, no? How can it be telling me lies? If I do not help you, all will be destroyed. But to save my people, I must die. It is exactly as Morgana foretold. Oh. This is my choice. To help my people and die, or to let them die at the Guardian's hand. Avatar, help me. Tell me what to do.
I can't tell you what to do, Rambaro. You must do what is in your heart. Before you make a decision, ask yourself this question. Is this not the city of sacrifice?
You are right. For generations, the gypsy people have lived by the virtue of sacrifice. This tradition I cannot ignore. My people, my beloved people, it was foretold many years ago that I would have the privilege of saving the gypsies from destruction. I am honored to tell you that time it has come, and so that you live, I sacrifice my life. I give to the Avatar my possessions. Here is the key to the chest in my wagon. In this chest, you will find what you need. You must succeed in restoring virtue to Minok, Avatar. Remember all the gypsies have done for you, now and in the past. I do not want my sacrifice to be in vain. Remember, my people, through sacrifice do you receive the greatest rewards.
Speak now the mantra of sacrifice. Avatar, thou hast earned an advancement. And what attribute wilt thou advance?
Intelligence.
Well, I think that you're ready to sail this thing yourself. Let's go back to Buccaneer's Den and get the charts that you'll need.
All right, let's go.
Avatar, something very strange is happening.
What is it? What's wrong?
It's the ship. I don't have control of her anymore. Look, it doesn't matter where I steer, we're only going one way. It's like we're being taken somewhere. This looks like serious trouble.
What do you think we should do?
I need to stay here to guard the ship so we can leave. You go check out things on the island, but be careful.
Both you and your associate are about to learn the penalty for interfering with my work.
Avatar, tell my daughter that I love her.
Your daughter?
Raven. She...
How very touching. There. Now that he has been dealt with, I have some business with you, Avatar. Blackthorn, you may leave us now. I would like to speak privately with our friend.
But my lord, I feel that...
I said leave us.
Yes, my lord.
He truly is a worm, isn't he? Oh well. I still need him for a while yet. Then I can get rid of him. Now, come over here, Avatar. I have something to teach you. Do you understand yet? Do you see that you can't hurt me? All of your energy, all of the damage that you would inflict upon me is reflected back onto yourself. It's futile, Avatar. You can't hurt me. You can't win. Are you beginning to see the futility of resisting me, Avatar? Why do you struggle so if you can't win? None can stand against me. Surely you know that by now. Take, for example, your friends in Skara Brae. It's true that they have managed to avoid the effects of my columns, but that is of no matter. If I cannot turn a thing, I can at least destroy it. If I can't deprive the people of Skara Brae of their spirituality, I will deprive them of their lives. Now, think about that as you ponder your future, hero. Your quest is pointless. You cannot and will not win. Think about it, Avatar. We will meet again.
Avatar! We can sail again. What happened?
A lot has happened.
Well, fill me in.
I have very bad news. Samhain is dead.
What? But how? Why? How do you know?
He was there in Terfin. I don't know how or why he was there, but the Guardian killed him. He just killed Samhain right there in front of me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I'm sorry, Raven.
I don't believe this. No, this can't happen. It was a trick. The Guardian tricked you.
The Guardian brought us here to Terfin.
Why? What did he do?
He demonstrated that I can't hurt him.
What do you mean?
We fought, but every time I struck him, I hurt myself.
Did you hurt him at all?
Not that I could tell. What do you think that means?
I don't know. It could be magic. Just some kind of trick.
On the other hand, it could mean that he's indestructible.
I do know that if the Guardian is pulling tricks like that, then we must be getting close. We need to keep moving.
I'm worried, Raven. I'm not sure that I can defeat the Guardian.
What are you talking about? You're the Avatar. You can't fail.
I know I'm the Avatar, but he just seems so powerful. He destroyed Skara Brae, for goodness sake.
Hey, it's okay to be worried. You may be the Avatar, but you're also human. Look, you will beat him. I know that you will. And not because you're the Avatar, but because you're the man I love. When I look at you, I know you can't fail. We'll take care of Skara Brae and everything else. I know it'll be hard, but we can do it.
All right. Where do we go now?
Well, I think that you're ready to sail this thing yourself. Let's go back to Buccaneer's Den and get the charts that you'll need.
All right, let's go.
Well, that was a smooth trip. Listen, you've gotten enough sailing under your belt that you can handle this ship now. But if you're going to go sailing around the world, you're going to need a chart. You go over to the cartographer's shop and get a chart. After you've gotten the chart, come and meet me at my house. I'll have a little surprise waiting for you.
What kind of surprise?
If I told you, then it wouldn't be a surprise, would it?
Hello, friend. What may I do for you today?
Do you have any sea charts of Britannia?
I have just the thing for you. It will cost you 250 gold.
Yes, I'll take it.
Good, you're here. I've been looking forward to this. Now, you just need to relax.
What are you up to?
Oh, I'm just cooking up a little something for you. Now, do you trust me?
With my life.
Good. Then just sit back in the chair, relax, and enjoy yourself. These are just a precaution.
Well, I wasn't really expecting...
Shh.
Whoa, wait a second. What are you gonna do with that?
You said you trusted me. This might sting a bit.
I don't understand.
Don't worry. You will.
Give us some gold.
The world owes us.
And don't expect us to work. Don't expect...
No.
Give us...
All right, here, have some.
Yahoo!
Yee-hoo!
So, how are you feeling today?
Like somebody burned my arms and then jumped.
All right. Hop aboard, lover. Now that you've got the sea chart, you're ready to sail. Here, take this book. It'll teach you everything you need to know about sailing. Of course, I'm happy to take the helm anytime you want me to. Just tell me where you want to go and I'll take you there. As for where we go next, I suggest we look into Trinsic or Valoria. They're both easy to get to from here. Where would you like to go?
Britain.
Welcome to my humble shop. Welcome! My name is Cameron, and as you also...
I have some gem.
Anything else I can do for you?
Nothing today, friend. Farewell.
Farewell, then.
Welcome.
I would like to...
Thank you. Will there...
I would...
Thank you. Will there be anything else?
Nothing today, good lady.
Goodbye.
Avatar. Greetings, Avatar. Good day, Avatar.